Oh, this is the wrong save, isn't it? I was messing around here. Totally forgot. Alrighty. Oh, let's see. Alright, so happy Friday, everybody, and oh boy, that fog is awful. I forgot. Oh, yeah, but thankfully, hey, 2 meter Matt. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. I'm so happy that I'm finally at the height where it doesn't change my colors all crazy. Alright, so I haven't done much with the factory at all. I did get a little bored and decided to measure out what I think some of the space I'll need for the next project, the giant nuclear power plant. Doing well. Good morning so far. All right. And I don't think I had never put this many windows, and they do start to kind of flicker and freak out. I didn't realize, but maybe if I add some lights to the ceiling, it'll kind of hide it. We'll see. But a little novel to talk to someone in the same time zone. Yeah, I feel that. That's probably one of the coolest but weirdest things about streaming and watching other streams and stuff. It's kind of like I've never watched so many Australians. Just like the time zone difference makes it so hard usually, but with streaming, people stream at all different times, so you just never know. That's really interesting. Okay, so I'm trying to refamiliarize myself with what's going on here. And what I should do is pull up my spreadsheet. Most of the people I watch are not on this continent or East Coast, and I do know quite a few, but yeah, it does seem like either there's a good number that are West Coast, and then they all seem to stream at the same times, and then everyone else is just all over the place. It's just kind of funny. Okay, so I've got, what do I need to do up here? That's right. So we're doing crystal oscillators. So, all right, so let's try to keep the pattern the same. I guess we'll just add our border. So the plan for today is hopefully we're going to finish this factory, or at least get it completely up and working. I'm sure doing all of the architecture and aesthetics will probably take a little bit longer, but alright, so I'm actually kind of thinking that this is going to be... Oh, my stream titles are ridiculously long now that I've just like added everything in there. Just like change the day number, add some more shit. So I actually think fitting all these manufacturers isn't gonna be... Yeah, TLDR. Finishing a factory, hopefully. I wonder... Surely I have a blueprint that I can edit. Batteries, maybe? Oh, that's right. I like emptied my inventory so I could lay... I think that's 40 by 100. That huge grid out there. And the weird diagonal is I decided to find out where the death boundary is. So it goes in a really weird diagonal at that part of the map, which I didn't realize. I thought it was... I could just go to like the very edge, but if I want to keep things in a straight line, I just had to pick a spot. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. The map boundary is kind of strange. Oh, doggos, did you bring me anything? Oh, mycelia. Oh, floating. Oh, you both brought me mycelia. Interesting. Okay, so let's grab some of this stuff. Well, yeah, I like completely emptied my inventory, didn't I? It's amazing how quickly you can go through concrete when you're building just a gigantic platform. It's pretty impressive. Plastic. Alright, I'm sure I'm missing something else, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I thought death boundary would be a rectangular square, but no. Yeah, it's really weird because I'm pretty sure it goes in like that diagonal, but then it's going to be like a pretty straight line. Like I think I remember looking it up because I was really confused, because I think, yeah, it's like a weird diagonal here, and then it'll go, and I think the top is all one big square though. Like I don't remember that being a diagonal. It's really weird. It's a weird shape that they went with. I do kind of hope that they give us the, like Paradise Island or something like that. It is weird that it's just like a cool looking island that like is clearly built out and not just the background, but we can't get to it. Was it ever a thing? Like I didn't play back then. Okay, so this one doesn't have have I not really used manufacturers for anything else? I guess not. Holy cow. Alright, so I guess that's really surprising. I could have sworn I used it for something else. Am I just blind? Oh, yeah, the electromagnetic control rods don't even use manufacturers. Huh. Wow, I really haven't used that many manufacturers in my world yet. That's really funny. Alright, well. Let's just start from scratch then. So I think... What did I do? I did it as grit metal. Alright, so I think what I'm going to try to do is... vertical. that's all the space I'll need. Let's see. It was the thing you could go over there, but not a lot of usable space. But then when they took it away, people freaked out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But I mean, I can't blame them. I think that's like every community. If you give us stuff and then take it away, even if I wasn't using it, I might have used it. So that would be centered, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Alright, so if this is gonna... How much space do I even have? I forgot already. 26. So if I did this, well, wait, does that? Oh, that's plenty of space. Yeah. So, but that's still not even. So I can really only fit. What was it? 6. So I could fit 6 in a row, and I would have okay, and then it would leave. I could have a gap of 2 just run down the middle, I guess. So that means I would need 5 rows. Oh no. Okay, let's see. Can I fit it in this area? If I did them all as 4. Okay, so I do have enough space to fit all 30. Okay. And then I'll hopefully have enough space there to fit the... Oh, I'm totally not going to have enough space here, am I? Or we might have to... This floor might have to extend just a tiny... Ooh. Well, we'll just start with the hardest part and work from there. So let's put that in here before I forget. I think dead center. Yep. That's nice and hidden. Oh, and these are going to be crystal oscillators, so... oh yeah, I am using this one. Get a whopping 4... Really? It's 4.69? That's so funny. I don't know. Oh, I never realized that. We're not using it. Had no plans to use it. It makes sense. But we're still strongly opposed to it. Absolutely. That sounds like every fan base I've ever heard of. So, wait, this only needs 3, right? Nice. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we'll do these 3. All right, so. Oh, heck yeah. Can use Mark 1 for everything. Okay, well, since it's only 3, that should actually be pretty easy then. But I'm gonna guess the spacing isn't though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, which is only 1 meter off the ground. Oh. All right, so I think. Guess 1 more would make it a little easier. Okay, wait, which direction do I want this to go? I should have reoriented it, but that's okay. Perfect. All right, so make sure we delete that. Wait. Oh. Wait a second. Did I place these all the wrong direction? I hate how it lets you do it. Wait a second. Was that one still the wrong one? It is. Wait. Oh, did I place... Oh, that's because these are all mergers. I'm so dumb. Yep. Man. It's like one of those mistakes that, like, I don't know if I'll ever stop making. Yeah. I would be a rich man if I had a nickel. Alright. I still think I placed the lifts the wrong way up top anyway, so it all needed to get fixed. But as long as it gets fixed in the blueprint, oh, it's so much nicer than having to place these 30 times. So I think... So they'll all feed in from there. So I should have... Where do I want the outputs to go? Because they're going to have to go back this way. Maybe... I don't want to place them manually, but it might be easier just to... Well, no, I could do it at the top and then just run the last one in the line down. That'll save me on materials. That, like, one stack of material that I'll save. But it is kind of nice keeping it all clean on the roof. I think. Yeah, alright. So let's have it on the inside. So I want them to, yeah, go back this way. They either need to, a few of them will stay up here. Let's go into the radio control units. But most of them will go back downstairs. Trying to think. What am I forgetting? I don't think I am. Let's see. Should we add any fun patterns? Well, either have to just do a border around the whole thing, and then it looks kind of weird when they're next to each other. Make a border around it. Nah, probably not. Is it on the... That would be kind of interesting. But I think it'd probably just look weird. Fun patterns. I always want to figure out a cool way to add patterns to make it look neat, but I can never figure out a good way to do it. There really just aren't that many options. Like the only, like, I've done this with like blenders and stuff. It's not bad, but with these it's gonna clip through it. The only thing I can really think of would be the dotted ones would be maybe cool if I changed the color. Well, I guess let's place more of them. Let's see. I think it's the... Pretty sure it's the secondary color. Yeah. I wish it wasn't like right on. Oh yeah, see, it's fine on this side. I wish that it was just... You could technically... I could move those in one more. Would that look really weird? All just for the pattern to like stand out more. Oh, no, that doesn't look weird. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Oh, autosave. Yeah, it's even more compact, even though I'm just going to give all of them the full 4 foundations anyways. But then it gives it more space, which I like. It is kind of funny. Making it more compact makes the entire thing feel less crowded, though. That is kind of funny. Exactly. Saving space where it's not needed. You never know when you're going to need it. 'Cause I'm only good at planning so far ahead. So, splitter this time. Right spot. All right. Yeah, that's fun. All right. So this is... What am I making? Crystal oscillators. What is... Oh, snowman. I didn't realize that was actually an icon in the game. That's funny. I'm sure I've scrolled past it like a million times and just never really paid it any attention. I did the Fixmas one time when me and my housemates had a save. And she did all of it. That was her project. And it was cool. Those snowballs are like the coolest things ever. They stacked to like 500 or something like that. I think. Maybe it was only 200. I don't know. It was way more than the noblest, so. Pretty handy. Oh, you're gonna make me place more, huh? Placing blueprints is always a little special. And if only I could nudge it vertically. Let me use like page up and page down to go in the Z axis. That would probably just be like just way overpowered. Being able to change that. But man, it would be cool. Fixmas is fun. Last year was the first time I didn't take part. It does seem like it's quite a factory you end up having to build to get through all of it. Yeah, this is way easier just having the foundation built as part of it. I don't know why I keep doing it the other way. Oh wait, so I'm gonna leave a path down the middle since I'm just gonna have 2 foundations extra anyways, I'm pretty sure. I wonder, don't fly. Oh, well, actually I'm kind of surprised I had enough to build that many. Oh, I forgot, holding down shift does it in 10. Oh yeah, in the to-do list, if you hold down shift when you do add, it'll do it in 10s. Yep. That's one of those ones that I definitely learned on accident. So wait, why did I just add 50? I only wanted to add 5. Oh, I'm sprinting. Some more beams. What else did I need? Oh, that's a lot of cable. Forget that manufacturers take so much cable. Ooh, plastic. All right, so let's get some more plastic and probably more cable. You need to watch more of your streams. I'll learn something new every time. Well, I'm glad. I think that's one of the fun parts about this game and streaming is there's just so many things that I don't know. It's hard to list everything everywhere for like all these things. Like I don't blame them for not putting any tooltips because there's just so much to this game. You'd be overloaded with information probably. Oh, I appreciate that. I just I streamed probably like a year ago, like a handful of times, me just editing a video for a friend, and then I just didn't stream forever. I always kind of wanted to, but I never really knew what I would stream. Because I also just I hadn't found Satisfactory where it's a game that I can just play for hours on end for days and days at a time. And so I never really felt like streaming, but then playing a game for like 30 minutes and be like, I'm bored and I'm going to switch to another one. And it definitely works for some people, but I didn't want to do that. But then when I finally found Satisfactory, I was like, I could see myself streaming this. It's a nice game because the playthroughs are just so ridiculously long. There's so much content. So the question is, do I leave a gap? Would I have enough space? I guess I could just four. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I would still need a 5th one. Oh, yeah. So I can't. So I'm just gonna have to have these all just right next. Well, it's a good thing that they're. I guess I really could have shared splitters and put them facing like back to back, sort of, but nah. We'll just keep them all in uniform rows. So I'm just gonna have to. Oh, but I'm gonna start leaving boxes soon if I do that. All right, let's play some more. I hate leaving crates everywhere. But I do it because I have them turned off on my compass, so I can't see them clog up my compass everywhere. Do I even have them on the map? Oh, I do. But there's just so much shit on the map that it's hard to notice between everything else. But it'll get to a point where I'll finally just have to load it up in Satisfactory Calculator. I tried once running around and cleaning up my world of the boxes, and yeah, I'm not going to do that again. That is just... That's such a pain, especially because they just end up like... I think the problem is where they get placed sometimes is I'll delete stuff and I won't see the box, and then I'll replace like a whole bunch of foundations or something, and then all of a sudden it's in the middle of a foundation, and so I just have no clue. It's just so hard to find after the fact when it's in the middle of a factory. I love Satisfactory Calculator for that. I don't really use it for a whole lot else. I think I did clean up one or two of my like temporary factories. I just mass deleted them. That was really nice. Oh. I always forget. When I actually do use patterns, you do chew through those color cartridges pretty quickly. Oh yeah, did I turn those off? I didn't. Oh, they probably brought me more than I needed. Probably still. All right, let's play some more. So it's 4 rows. Yeah, I'm gonna have enough space. I'm pretty sure. Famous last words. Oh no, I do need blueprint. There we go. I think it's funny looking back. I was like really stubborn for I don't know what reason to use blueprints for building like machines and stuff. Like, it's not that much faster. It is so much faster. But I guess the trick is really kind of figuring out how you want to design it, because there's so many different ways. It's really kind of whatever works best for you. Like how stuff's still flying out of my inventory. Although I don't like to think so, I'm realizing how resistant to change I am, especially as I get older. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, because I queued up the battery one. I didn't queue up the correct one. No wonder. I was like, how am I running out of materials? So I think I'm just out of... Where's the... There we go. Okay, just iron plates. Yeah, isn't that the worst feeling is you get older and you're like, oh, I'm becoming like my dad. I'm like, oh shit. Well, that sucks. I was the same way with blueprints. Not sure why I didn't use them more. Now I fully embrace them. Yeah, absolutely. I was the same way. And then even when I would start, I would use it like, okay, so I'll do like the machine, but then there's like all these other things that like I should have blueprinted and I just did it the hard way for like no good reason. And then you go back and you're like, yeah, I could have done this in way fewer clicks. Save myself a lot of time. Oh, I didn't queue up enough. Duh. At least I have more cable. All right. So there is all 30. Make sure that is... Yep, that is how many I needed. Perfect. So what did I make the walkway down here? Was it polished? Yeah. Or coated. I don't know why I always call it polished. I mean, it does look polished, but that's definitely not the name. Then the question is, how big is this gap? 20. So I could do 5, but I think I only need... I need 8 exactly. Okay. So I could do, I guess, 4 and... or 2 and 2 with a path down the middle. That's definitely not really in the middle because nothing's quite lined up. It's good enough. All right, so let's do... What am I making? Radio control units. Am I using the default recipe? Oscillators and computer. I am. That's actually really surprising. Well, those are a pain in the ass. Yeah, I guess I'm surprised I didn't use this one. Maybe it's just because I don't need that many. Getting too distracted, gonna mute you and work for a bit. Hey, no problem. I appreciate the lurk. So let's make this radio control units are pretty yellow. And then, do we want everything feeding in? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I changed it up there, I don't think. Yeah. Seems good to me. RCU, RCU. Alright, let's save that in here. And why not? Alright, so I probably most definitely need 8. Alright, so let's get did. Thought I misclicked. All right. So I need at least that much space. It would be nice to just keep it within this area, but oh man. That brings that room like right up to this, but it also, I guess, depends on where those stairs come up. All right, let's try it. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then wait for autosave. I'll use the restroom real quick. Okay, so let's get this deleted. Forgot to add this one to the hotbar. There we go. And that's right. Let me add a few more. I actually think I just need like the middle two. Yep. Well, theory. Let's lock it in place. Make sure. Nope. There we go. Man, what I. Ooh. So nice with nudge. Let me make sure. So this does need. You know, if I need to change the build, I can just change them. There's only 8. Yeah. And I don't exactly know which one is the aluminum casing, but I'll have to change one of them to Mark II. And if I don't, that's definitely going to be the reason why. It's not at 100%. Okay, so basically makes us, it has to come out here, and that's where I may have to redo the hypertubes, but that's okay. I'd rather get these all in and in a good spot. I'll work around it. No. Let's see. There we go. So that should be 8, right? Yep. All right, cool. So let's do the same thing. Add a couple down here to snap the blueprint too. the other 3 in nice and easy. It's a weird shaped building, but I'm also kind of glad it's not a perfect rectangle, because that's what all my factories are. Ugh. It is a little weird, but I also just kind of wanted it to end there and not go out farther. Let's change all this. Destroy my frames for a little bit. It's really kind of funny. I lag so much doing this. It's so weird that that's white coated concrete. I'm just gonna change all the rest of it. Oh. All right. So, yeah, we're going to leave the aesthetics to afterwards. Yeah, we'll figure out the stairs later. I can always just work backwards and have them come out like right here is nice right in the middle. That'd be perfect. Yeah, I'll be able to make it work. So that means that's a future move problem. Let's see. Probably gonna have them run right up the middle. Be my guess. Or where are all these gonna come out? That wasn't even in the middle. We'll just do that. Let's see, so let's go just a little zigzag here, and let's just run it all the way back. Wait, did I did skip one. I'm really happy these all fit on this floor. I was a little worried. It was way more space for the logistics than I needed, but man, it's just so nice having extra space. Okay, so I think get rid of those. Oh, let's get rid of these two. So that should be all of the manufacturers hooked up. 2000 without the actual overclocking kicking in yet. So let's see, how would we... Well, I guess it also kind of depends on where the ladder is where we hook up the power. So I guess we just figure that out now then. So let's see which one was, yeah. So this is kind of how, wait. There we go. That way you can't fall down the corners. So, where did I do it up here? Where did these ones came up right there, and then, let's see, did I have them, let's see, so we spiraled this way. Yeah, we'll have it right here. Oh, one more. And then corner. And let's see, so if I wanted it to come up there, this is actually working out pretty well. Oh, that's perfect. Still gives you a way off of the maintenance floor here. Hyper tubes will probably be a little bit more tricky. Let's see, so we want, there we go, that's perfect. Cool. So that also means we can wait. There we go. we should make that one a corner piece. Cool. I like it. So yeah, the hyper tubes will have to go here, and I guess really if I'm gonna add windows and a wall, then really I've only got 2 spots. So trying to think if, oh yeah, that's the maintenance of this floor. So that doesn't have anything. So what did I do? Did I do logistics and refineries? Well, yeah, we'll probably just have to rethink the hypertube system a little bit here. But the system that will most likely stay, so that's the main power in, which also means that's before the I should have just poked a hole. What am I doing? Is that straight? Nope. There we go. Alright, so from here, we'll run it out. Is it the right color? Nope. I actually kind of want that to be, I don't know why, I'd rather it have the connection than just be the wire sticking out. Alright, I like that better. Okay, and then just place that right in the middle. And now we should see yellow lights. Yellow lights. Alright, one step closer. Cool. So now they're all powered on. And you know, out of curiosity, what are we looking like? Oh man, that max consumption is actually, it's getting up there. Good thing the power plant's the next step. Okay, so let's do, we need to do crystal oscillators first. So how are we going to do that? So quartz crystal, rubber, AI limiters. So I think we've got, that's in 2 lines. The rubber's in 2 lines. And that's all on 1. Okay. Whew. Alright, so, ugh, these numbers are awful. 46.875 times 6. Okay. Well, AI limiters is the easiest one. So why don't I do that first and do that as the very top one? That seems to make sense to me. Just get it out of the way. So if we Alright, so we bring this one to the roof. And then, alright, so there's one, there's one. So why don't we Alright, so 4. Do I want to run this as far back or as close? Probably as far back. Give myself the most wiggle room. Okay, so let's put this here. And I'm probably going to need a few of those. So let's just run that out. Alright, so let's grab ourselves the splitter. Let's run it just right in the middle. Make this super easy. And so with this one, 1, 2. Because I'm pretty sure, let's see, how many AI limiters? 4.688. It's not very many. 4.688 times 6. Yeah. So that goes there. And then this actually only needs to be Mark II at this point. So here's a splitter. Nope, that's a merger. Alright, so we place one here. And one here. Alright, so let's get splitter there, and then one more. Oh. Could have just used concrete, but probably need more steel at some point for something. Alright, so get it lined up there and there. And this should... so it's gonna run... let's run Mark II the rest of the way down this way. And everything else, we don't need this anymore. Alright, so everything else can be Mark I for this anyways. So let's just, oh, so close. So I think I'm probably just going to use smart splitters. It's the easiest way to split up both the rubber and the quartz between the 5 different rows. Especially because I need to underclock one of these machines. which will probably be in the front. Yeah, where should I do that? Oh, because I'm not surprised. Whatever I'm using to belt with, just use way more than I think I'm going to. And that's not a whole lot, so let's get some more. Honestly, that's probably not enough concrete. Let's do one more of that too. Oh, let's see what's in the extra one. Oh, plenty of steel beams. Okay, cool. Let's put those in the right spot. Alright, so just turn those off for now. Alright, let's see. Where did I leave off here? Welcome back. Not too bad. I think I've gotten all the machines placed. They're all connected to power. And this should get the AI limiters. Is that what I mean? Yeah. So I should get those loaded up into all these machines. But that was the easy part because that's only one belt. Now I have to figure out the rest of these. So how do we want to do this? No worries. So how much? So I need 32. Ugh, 32.813. 32.813 times 6. 196. Okay. Okay, actually, this might not be too bad. Ooh, that's not enough space to be able to make that right turn, huh? Nice 90-degree. That would, yeah, it bends back. It's 1 meter off. Okay. So, what if, oh, it needs to be 1 meter. 1 meter lower. So what am I missing for this? Rotors. Oh. Actually kind of surprised. Don't have those on me. Rotors. Alright, so let's get our smart splitter. Wait, is that? That's still... Yeah, that's too much. So it's... Is that right? Or was it? No, it was that way before, wasn't it? Why did I guess that is that really how much they clip into each other? I guess it is. Why did I think that it was... Alright. It looks so funny to me. Maybe I'm just not usually at this angle. But that is where it goes in, right? Yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is I want that to be any, and I want this to be any, and I want this one to be overflow. So then we're going to bring this out. Let's just do all of this while we're at it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I guess that one didn't actually need to be. This one doesn't need to be splitter. But I think, yeah, there we go. That's a pretty easy fix. See, that was okay. So that one, and then is it too close if we add it right here? Oh, good. That still gives it a little bit of room then. So we merge up with the other line, and then, well, now actually I just need to use normal splitters. Oh, no wonder it looked like it was coming in from a weird angle. Two. Okay. I think, oh, that's right. These actually need to be marked 5. Well, this one probably doesn't. Okay, let's see if... Is that it? I think so. So, the awkward part is getting this one into there. But I think we're at just the right distance. Cool. And then add this one. Awesome. So there is the rubber. And I imagine I'm actually just going to have to do pretty much the exact same thing with the quartz. And it should work out. Although I may have to split it up even more. Because instead of 500 on each line, there's 700. So alright, so we skip the computers. Alright, so quartz crystals. What are we looking at here? 46.875. 46.875 times 6. So each row needs 281. Okay. So yeah, that is a little bit of a bummer. Because wait, we're skipping that one. I probably could have left that. But let's start with this one. Okay, so that's 700. And we're going to send that one here. So this is going to do any. That's none. That's overflow. So 700 is going to go there. And then, what is that? Times 2, so 562.5. Yeah. So we end up with 137.2 going the other way. So we've got to do this. And then I can just use regular splitters. I think the only issue is I can't fit all that because there's going to be 137 or whatever it is. Alright, so let's get these done at least. How much was it on each one of these is 281. So this actually just needs to be Mark IV. Alright, let's grab a bunch of those. I'm blind. There they are. Man, it takes so long to overflow some of these things. It's always a race. Can I get that last belt before autosave? Is that a good idea? Probably not. Okay, so I think that is that part of these belts. So we just need. Oh, I thought I was holding down Alt. Interesting. Honestly, forget about the ping. Until I do it on accident most of the time. So let's grab. Alright, so this is where it's a little bit tricky, but let's see, I can do the build that I know. This and this one are marked for. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, so the issue is I'm not going to be able to fit that whole thing on there. So let's see. So we go that one. That one then needs to split. So alright, let's see. I think I know how to do this. So that's going to go there. Okay. And then we need to grab the splitter. And that one is going to... Oh. Well, I mean... And I guess it would work, but then it's awkward getting that other side out of there. But if I put it there, that's too sharp. And then if I put it here, I get, yeah, actually that's the cleanest. Okay. Alright, so that goes in there. Wait, oh, it went all the way around to mark 1. So that would be 5 to there. But since we're gonna split it, and yeah, this should work. So if we just merge it right back after the splitter, this should. Actually, here we go. What if I just do that, and then it's ugly. But that is just kind of how the belt work goes sometimes. Let's see how well it works. Perfect. Yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to. Won't overflow going that way. Cool. Just means, oh yeah, we're already coming to life. Beautiful. Wow, that's so funny. Only that many. So that's going to be the part that takes the longest, is all the AI limiters to overflow. Holy cow. I wonder if... I feel like more should have been made already, but am I crazy in thinking that? Yeah, something seems off. Just a little bit. Okay, so did we just not connect any of the merging lines? No. No, we decided not to. So that would be the reason why. I was gonna say, that was the first thing I hooked up. I know I'm making them in like the smallest quantity, but come on. Are they that slow? Yeah. Running at like 10%. Alright, so those should catch up now. Well, it's still gonna take a while since they're the slowest ones, but at least those are all coming to life. Very cool. Should probably just backed up. Yep. Rock on. Okay, so that'll definitely take a while to get started. So, radio control units. You need crystal oscillators, the computers, and the casings. Ah, beautiful. Okay. So... So we've got those two, which will just run on the ground. Oh. Cool. And then... What was it? The computers? Which I don't have because I need crystal oscillators to make the computers. But that's okay. We can get it belted up. So that means you're the farthest inside. And we'll just run it along the close part of the outside wall. Maybe I want to run it down the middle. Let's go right there instead. Because I need to add a splitter. I'd rather it not just be right up against the wall. So let's go splitter. One off. Cool. What am I doing? So mark 1 all the way to the top. And then, you know what? Let's just, you can just go from the top from here too. Why not? 1, 2. All right. Oh, that's the easy part now. Actually, these are really easy too because it's even. So we want to go to, let's see, that one's going to go there, and this one will go down the center. And I should miss that lift that's hanging out there. But we will see. Right past it. Oh, and that's too far. Alright, so we are right on this line, and we're not gonna get the, oh, it's just not even close. Can you, no. For some reason it doesn't let you nudge these. Okay, so there, and then right there. You into there, you into there. And plenty of space to get the crystal oscillators in there. Cool. Oh. Guess I could do the rest of the built-in real quick. Oh, what a bummer. Okay, so that means none of them are gonna reach. So just do it right in that halfway mark. And it should just snap, but we'll just add mark 4. Really glad these stack. I really wish pipes stacked like that. Be really cool. Oh yeah, I should have known. Okay, let's do top one first. Let's see, where do we do it? Right here. Oh, on the power line, because that's smart. Guess it is right in the middle of this still. Oh, it does. All right. I think it's just when you're doing it at a curve that it it'll just never face the direction you want it. So we need 25 crystal oscillators. Oh, cool. So let's see, out of all of these, which one do I want to be the underclocked one? How much is this underclocked by? It won't be a lot, I don't think so. Let's see. Let's do, I need 140 minus the 29 that are making the max 4.687. This one's gonna make 4.08. Okay. Which is still... Yeah, so there's still plenty actually on this one line. So let's grab Mark 1s all the way down. And then let's do, let's see, so I think it was right there. Let's see. Oh, maybe one farther. Okay, so there we go. I'm annoyed with how much work interferes with my days. Oh man, I feel that. So overflow. I was trying to watch a stream. So, did I set that up right? Any overflow? Yeah, okay, cool. So let's do... You are gonna run to... Okay, how's this work? Do I have enough space? Ooh. Well, I guess we'll just do it on the inside. So, just a splitter. And then... Oh, actually, hold on. So, if I want this to work and be smooth, then it needs to be one more. Pretty sure. Barely snaps there, but you get the nice right angle. And where were those coming? That's right. It's coming from here. Oh, and of course that makes it just 1 meter off. That's so funny. Well, something was gonna have to be off, I guess. Isn't that the worst? It's always that 1 meter. It's like the 2 meter or 4. You can make nice turns, but then it's just one of these was gonna have a little wonk. It's a good thing I'm gonna wall it all off and hide my shame. So that should be... Oh, no. And then you contemplate rebuilding the entire factory. Yeah. Cool. So now... Wait. What am I missing? Why aren't there actually things? Did I not actually make that belt? Oh. Well, that would be why. Where did I... Uh-oh. I forgot about that line. Ooh. I'm really lucky. Just like I planned it. Oh, that's funny. Like a glove. Alright, so there's the casing. So now I just need to make the computers, which need these crystal oscillators. So how are we doing this? Not a smart splitter. Now for these we need a merger. So it's not going to give me any green little guidelines. I guess it makes sense. It's a few foundations off. But it would be nice. Oh, should have just walked in place. There we go. And this one. Let's see. And then autosave. Man, time flies. I'm like, oh, this is probably like the third autosave, so it's been an hour. No, it's been almost 2 hours. Like, oh, okay. That's where all the time goes when I play this game. Okay, so I did. You can check that for like the 5th time. Did set it up. Okay. Iron plates. Go through so many. I mean, I guess I'm glad the way they set up, the way the materials go, that you still continue to use like the most basic things, because it always just feels, it just feels bad when in an automation game you just like outgrow things, and then it's just like, oh, so I have these huge stockpiles of stuff that I'm like, I just have zero use for it anymore. So I'm glad most things usually have a purpose. Usually. Oh wait, Mark 1's not gonna actually work, is it? I rarely stay up past 11 p.m., but satisfactory nights are like, what, 3 a.m.? Oh man, yeah. I don't do that quite as much as I used to, but oof, for the first couple months I had this game, yeah, every once in a while I would just look and it's just like, oh no, it's starting to get light outside. I should probably go to sleep. And you feel the obligation to use those stockpiles. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, what else is it there for? What am I looking? Oh, yeah. So, how many are actually on this line? 140, but minus the... Oh, it's only 25. Okay. Ah, still, that's what, 115? No, 125, isn't it? No, I'm dumb. It is 115. Man. Alright, cool. Well, at least I can use Mark II. Which one is gonna go where? I don't know if it matters. So they're gonna come down from here. And then... So I think the crystal oscillators just need to go to here? No. Crystal oscillators go to here. Oh, I never hooked up the... I already walled this off. Ugh, I hate nighttime in the swamp. It's just so dark. I used to have a really stressful job. Satisfactory was my relaxation and therapy every evening. Oh, nice. Quitting Satisfactory and admitting the day was done was always really difficult. Oh, man, yeah. So I often stayed up too late, which made the next day more difficult, and repeat. Yep, I can definitely see that. It is such a bummer. It's just like, but if I go to sleep, that means all of a sudden I wake up and I have to go back to work. And I really just don't want to go back to work. Yeah. Wait, so I thought I set these up. Uh-oh. Oh, did these... Wow, wait. Oh, okay. That's what happened. So then when I placed these... So I thought I would be smooth and put those there, but really what does it matter? But it was just confusing me. And I'm actually really impressed that I didn't notice this, but when I placed that blueprint, it was placing it through the floor, and I still somehow just barely missed all of the battery lines that I had set up. That's pretty funny. Well, I'll take it. So, yeah, I haven't set these up at all yet. Okay, so these need circuit boards and computers? Wait, no. Circuit boards and crystal oscillators to make the computers. Duh. Okay, so the circuit boards are right here. Yep, circuit board. How many circuit boards is this? 'Circuit boards. 66 2/3. Okay. Mark 2 it is. Let's see where. Oh. These aren't really going to be easy to get in there. Oh, maybe we just go on the ground then. Wait, why did I... What? Why did I set up half the splitters to come from that way? Interesting choice, past Moo. I don't remember why I did that, but I'm kind of too lazy to fix it, so we're gonna roll with it. Just creating future challenges for myself. So let's see. Let's bring you to there. And where were you? Right here. Well, this is why I try to put as much on the ceiling as I can, because now I'm running out of materials. But now it's really easy. I've got so much space. Did I overshoot it? I didn't. Oh, nice. Is it right in the middle? I can't tell. It is, okay. Alright, go circuit boards. So that means that one needs the quartz or crystal oscillators. And a whopping 25. So we can just do Mark 1 belts. And how do we want to do this? Let's see, is this... Oh, it is in line with that. Alright, yep. I guess these are just now in the way. Oh, it seemed like a good idea when nothing else was in here. So, I think... Wait, it's this one. I wonder... Can you manipulate the lifts with these mounts like you can with the other lifts? So I think 1, 2, I think 3 would do it. Let's see. Oh, you can. I can get the mini lift. Heck yeah. Oh, that looks so much better than having to like curve my or drop the belt down like manually. Whoa. I've never seen it snap like that. Huh. Well, learn something new. So, right here. Yep. Alright, so... Oh, what did I do? Ugh. Did not give myself a lot of space here. Hey, Andy. Hope you're doing well. You really made that Andy, but that's so funny. Good for you. That's awesome. Oh. Okay, so I guess the easiest thing. What is the easiest thing here? Or it's gonna be the least awful. I think running the crystal oscillators out through here. Let's see. So if we just lock that there. Okay, so if we brought it out to here. Oh, we could, okay, so we could, let's move it back. Would it be 4? Let's see. So there we do a smart splitter. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, why don't I work backwards here? Okay, so if I want the splitter to be... Yep, right there. So that we can have the one line run to... Let's see. I just need to get past all that. Okay, so we just need it to run to like here. Let's just go from the top. 1, 2. And that should go right into there. Nice. Let's get rid of... I'm always worried that it's just going to connect to the normal mount and not the actual lift when I do that. Okay, so then we can grab this, which just barely fits like a glove. Get rid of that because we really don't need it. And just run you up to the roof. I don't like when that happens. What is that even? Is that just to run it down? I think it was, wasn't it? I wasn't anticipating a lift going there. Okay. I can reroute this. So if we place one there. Where's the next? It's here. Alright, so delete it, cross our fingers that nothing else was attached. Well, they're still yellow and they're not red. So, I don't think I unplugged anything necessary? Question mark. I hate having to delete reroute power. So I somehow screw it up more often than not. Okay, so we need this one to be Mark 3. Oh yeah, I didn't actually decide which one was going where, so this is plugged into there, and let's correctly label this, 'cause I have realized this pays dividends. No, it's not 140. We're at 115. Yeah, okay. Well, that's right. I only needed to be Mark 2. So Mark 2. Mark 2. Oh, wait. No, that one can be just Mark 1. This one's Mark 2. Okay. So now they're all the correct speeds. So 115. And then, yep. So let's just make you curve back in here. Is that? Yep. Cool. Watch that come down for a second while I use the restroom. All right, I'm back. So those stopped a lot sooner than I thought they would. Which did I? Oh, yeah, smart splitter that I didn't actually set up. So I don't think I actually needed to do a smart splitter, because that amount that it's splitting off is so little. A normal splitter would have been totally fine. But too late now. So this line, oh, those are the train stations. That's right, I labeled things. Aha! The one that says 115 in here. Wait, but it's not even getting 115. Well, I sure hope that's not the amount I was counting on. This is getting 90. Right? Because let's just make sure. So I'm making 140, but 25 for radio control units and 25 for the crystal computers. That's it. So yeah, 90. Okay. I sure hope 90 is enough for everything else I was planning on. I don't remember. If not, it just gives me the excuse to make another factory for no good reason. All right. Cool. So let's grab that line. Okay, so there it goes. Let's see, are we making stuff? So, oh yeah, good old Mark I belts. Perfect. We're making computers. Cool. Which I think means that once those start getting made, those are going to show up there. Oh. What did I screw up on the casings? Oh. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, plus I needed to change these. So it's the middle one. Okay, so now, do you guys have? Okay, so at least I set it up right on this side. Alright, so now we just need computers, and then we'll have our radio control units, which is pretty awesome. am I making? I'm making 50. Oh, nope. There we go. Gonna have those straight belts. Okay, so with this, we can just do this the nice and easy way. So you come out of here, face in, and you face that way. Oh no. Okay, fine. 1, 2. Oh, is this the first ones? Yeah, all right. All right, so that will get those going. And then I just need to... Perfect. Let's see. Yep, I'll have you face this way. Just run it all the way down. Just realized these have a really long journey because they're going to go all the way to the end, and then they're going to go down a level, and then they're going to go all the way back to the front. Alright, so this is going to be radio control units. Whopping 50 a minute. Heck yeah. Alright, so that means I can just use Mark 1. And now figure out. So we go from this corner to this section that I still haven't built it up at all. Oh man, I did leave it for future me. So the fuse modular frame and the radio control units, nice and easy. Mark 1 for everything. And I did the same thing. Why are they? Well, actually, it actually doesn't work out that bad because I can just bring the radio control units all the way around. And I won't have to hop over everything. So, I guess for once it wasn't so bad. Still don't know what I was thinking. So, yep. Alright, so let's replace you. And oh, well, actually, hold on. Why don't I just run it up at the top now? I'll just run this down here to. Is that? Oh, it is. Wait. I had them alternate on this side, but then not alternated on this side? What in the world did I do? Man, I must have. Why would I do that? Okay. Well, that's silly. And yeah, now that I'm this far. Alright, so let's just... I guess I'm going to need both. Or it's just easier this way. Alright, so let's just delete this top one. Uh-oh. Why is there two lines? Yep. That's usually what that means. Cool. Alright. Well, now that we got that fixed. Alright. So I just need to run this all the way around. Oh, all right. Well, the first four we're waiting. Cool. Oh, there we go. It's coming to life. All right. And then we just need to plug up the last piece, which is this one. So we'll just bring that one up. Actually, why don't I do it this way? 1, 2. Oh, it's because it's not going to end up in the same. Ooh, am I going to get lucky though? 2. I did get lucky. Awesome. Well, I'll take it. So now we just need... Oh, let's make our stubby lift. 1, 2, 3. Man, I go through so many iron plates. Just as planned. Heck yeah. Although I have noticed that if I pick like the really common like places to set things, like either at the edge of a foundation or the center, or different things, like you just start ending up with things lining up more often like that. I used to just pick random spots. Like, let's put this one here. I don't know why I picked there. All right, so let's do... You can come out to here. And then if you come to this halfway mark. Give myself a nice little S. Right. And the fused modular frames are finally being put to use. I only need mark 1, right? It's 50 for both. Oh, that would help if I looked at the right place. Oh, it's only 25 fused modular frames and 50 radio control units. Well, that's good. Drone bringing them, I can't remember. Awesome. So okay, so yeah, because makes sense we don't have tons of extra crystal oscillators yet. Yep, they're still getting... Actually, I am glad I use a smart splitter since the amount's so low. It will fill up the machines much faster this way. Oh, do you finally have to go get stuff now? Go, drone, go. Alright, so let's see. Still overflowing those. Let's just help them out. I'm sure I have extra crystal oscillators laying around. Alright, and then you're still backed up. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I guess there's a reason why. Yep. I love to do this. Oh, man. So I hooked them all up on this row. But this is always a great problem. Like, oh, all the machines are backed up, and that's why they've turned off. I did it for 1 out of the 5. Yeah, no wonder it hasn't been overflowing yet. Doesn't run great on 20%. All right, there we go. I missed you. I did. Wait, did I still missed an entire row. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Okay, so now all right, all of them are white. Perfect. And we're probably just waiting on, yeah, random stuff. I did not think we would be waiting on aluminum casing. changed it. Okay. Alright, well. Where's the issue here? Well, this is suspiciously evenly placed. I'm thinking I have a Mark 1 belt lift somewhere that shouldn't be. Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4. Or no? Wait, what did I do here? Oh. 23 deaths. Why would this be? We'll just make these Mark 4. Just get them out of there. So, is that the issue? What were you down here? Yeah, Mark 3 should be fast enough. But we'll just do that anyways. I feel like that 750 line is looking a little sparse there. How far back do I have to go to find the problem? Man, tell me it's not in here. What? Am I like... What is going on? Oh, here it is. Yep. Look at that. Mark 1 lift. My favorite thing to do. Not gonna lie, I kind of like when something goes wrong and I have to problem solve it, as long as it's not too much work. I actually agree. But not to the point that I make problems on purpose. It's so funny you say that, though, because so I live in Southern California, and my family has lived out here for a long time, and so my parents grew up out here, and so my mom and her brother both worked at Disneyland when they were like, I don't know, high school or right out of high school or something. And my uncle was the same type of way. Like, he said I think my mom worked in, like, you know, a restaurant or one of the shops or something like that. But my uncle ended up being a ride operator for a couple different rides. But he said the most fun was when something went wrong and you had to scramble as quick as you can to get everything up and running, go through all the checks, and get the ride, operational again. He said, like, that was the most fun part of the job. And so kids will be kids. He ended up potentially he tried to find ways that he could crash the ride without them knowing, so that he could go through all the restart procedures again. And eventually he got caught, but he had done it successfully 2 times before. And when they fired him, they're like, so we caught you. And he's like, this isn't the first time. And they're like, what? And so he just told him, because he figured, well, there's nothing else to lose. And then they just stamped a big old do not rehire on his file. Because that was a long time ago. Oh, it just cracks me up, because I totally see myself doing something really dumb like that at the same time. I'm like, yeah, it runs in the family. That's pretty great. So, what was I troubleshooting now? Let's see. Well, we got those. So, that'll take a minute to catch up, I guess. So that'll take these a little while. But some of these are being made, so does that mean... Aha! My first pressure conversion cubes of the save. Cool. And yeah, it's gonna take forever since the radio control units are still backing up. But victory! They're at least started. So my whopping what am I even? How many am I making? 25 a minute. Yeah. Pro, exactly. Well, they look much cooler when they have the pasta inside. But eventually... Oh, they're actually cranking out. Cool. Alright, so let's do... Nope. That one. Turn it this way. You that way. Cool. And then... Oh yeah. I need to figure out... Ooh, where am I going to sync the excess too? So I think I have some sinks down here. Oh, that are probably barely doing anything now that things are actually up and running. These are mainly just... I think I'm slightly overproducing the quartz and caterium and maybe a little bit of the copper sheets, just so that the aluminum factory never shuts off, since that's the excess water. What was this one? Oh, okay, so this was quartz, and I think I must have merged the copper sheets on that one. But I could fit them on this one. Or do I have enough space up here that I could plop one down? Ooh, I do. We could make a sink the centerpiece. Let's see. Oh yeah. That's a lot of space right there in the middle. Alright, well, why don't we do... How big are they? Pretty much like a 2x2, right? Yeah, that's what it fits on. Okay. Well, let's give it a little... Just a slightly raised platform. Why not? What should I use? A different color concrete? Oh, let's see. It's right in the middle. Smart to make aluminum run 100%, 24/7, 365 forever. I agree. it's just easier if it never shuts off and you never have to worry about it restarting. I think with any of the things where you have like a byproduct, because I usually do that with like the oil. Just because I think oil has an easier time restarting if it gets backed up most of the time the way I've set it up. But man, aluminum is just a pain in the ass. Do you recycle or sink the water? So that's what this factory is doing. It's taking the water and I'm using it to make the or the pure quartz recipe, the pure caterium, and then copper sheets. Oh, and copper ingots are all being made. So I needed more water than what I was getting from that aluminum factory. But that's what I like to do. I like to use it for a different project. Like my really huge aluminum factory right here, all of that water gets made into concrete. And then that was actually a little bit more concrete than I needed for my heavy modular frame factory. So I just built that right next to it. Okay, so let's do... I forgot. It's really uneven. I think I want to do this differently. I don't like that. What if I did... I reuse the water within my aluminum factory, so pretty critical that it never stops or I have to reprime the whole system. Yeah, the recycling of the water is tricky. And yeah, if it stops, then it doesn't come back to life like it does with oil when you back up the resin and all that stuff. Exactly. Very tricky. I like that better. And do we have an... Oh, we do. Just slap an awesome shop down too. Nice. Alright, so this is where it's a little bit of a pain. So let's see, I need to delete that one if this is gonna work. So I would like to see this stuff running in there. I think that's always cool. How much will show if I do... wait, hold on. Let's see. What would be... Yeah, I think that's fine. Still enough space to move around it. Go nudge. I wonder if that's... Okay, and then... Just barely. So I could move it back, but then I don't know. I like the spacing here. So I guess you'll only see a little bit. That's okay. Alright, so then this... Let's find... Oh man, am I gonna get really lucky? Is right... If right there is... Oh, not quite. I can hide it better. Would have been really nice. Looks good. Not far. Oh, just because I didn't want to delete this one for a second, but whatever. There we go. Alright. So, you have power. Oh, we finally crossed 1,000. Nice. Man, these coupons are expensive now. Oh, man. Okay, so... Where am I here? Okay, so... Let's see, where... Okay, so I guess I really only need to be syncing the crystal oscillators. And the pressure conversion cube, I think, are the only things that I'm exporting here. Yeah, okay. So... Oh, I guess that's a bummer then. I wasn't planning on bringing those up. But I have the space, so I'm going to do it. This makes more sense to have the top floor be the nicest floor, I think. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Okay, so crystal oscillators. That's the merger. Okay, so let's see, what do I need to make this? So there's like put 90 in that. Let me just do Mark 3. Does it reach this whole way? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I can just do... Wait a second. That's the radio control units. Wait, where's the... I'm so... Is that the last? Okay, so... I'm so oh, that's right. And then I have it. I just set this up. How did I set this up? That's right. Okay, and then that's going to all of these. So I need the smart splitter set up over here. Yeah, we're just gonna go up and over. I think that's just gonna be easiest. Alright, so overflow. Submitter walking in a room. Why did I walk in this room? Yeah. Why did I open the fridge just now? Just been staring at it for 5 minutes. Is that? No, yeah, it does need to be one Friday. No, does it not work side by side? I don't think it does, because I think it would need to be one farther, and then it's going to look really weird, isn't it? Oh. Oh, no, I can. Haha, it's my new favorite thing. Short, stubby lips. Oh, that's probably... Oh, yeah, 115. Okay, so yeah, that can work too. I'm trying to think the way this is going to work. And I'm already realizing I need to move that because I need to put that there. All right. How do I want to change this? I'll just have it go this way and curve around. And then what's probably going to happen is let's do, well, now that I made it short and stubby, I don't need it to be because I'm just going to do this, I think. All right, so this is going to be for the overflow for the pressure conversion cubes. Yeah, and then, okay, so if I brought it to there, right there. Or I could just clean this up and just do one turn. Let's do that. Let's just go all the way. And that's too far. Well, alright, fine. Let's work backwards. All right, so okay, I did set it up. Okay, so now how do I get the extra over here? I guess I don't think I've actually built those anywhere, right? Nope, they're supposed to go there. It's this one? Yep. I always think it's gonna snap to the wrong thing. Okay, and then just use fly. There we go. So I could run it all the way until I get to this part. And then just kind of have to go up and over. That's not that bad. Didn't even go down. Oh, it could have gone down the middle. Let's see. So that would be. Let's see where. Yeah. Could do it right down this one. Alright, so then if we did there and I think there. No, connect to that one first. Wait, is that going the right? Oh, it's not the right direction. Cool. Delete you and you. So you go to there. I don't think that's actually gonna reach you with the lift. Alright, so let's just make sure this is actually perfectly lined up. Delete those. I definitely don't want all those. Alright, and then we can set up overflow. Good to go. So what did I mess up on this side? No fuse modular frames. So I forgot to like replace one of the lifts. When I swapped the direction down, which is weird because I thought I did. Well, let's see. Is that what it needs? Sure is. All right. Easy enough fix. All right. And then this side looks like it's working. All right, cool. So now we get to start doing the troubleshooting. Passes again. All right. So you are waiting on radio control units. Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm really not making that many, so it is going to take a little while to... Oh, well, at least these are completely full because they haven't been running. So... Alright, well, I guess let's check the production of that. So you are... Still waiting on computers. Same with you. Yep. Okay, so we're full here. But it doesn't look like it's even started to start filling up. So are we all running at 100%? Yep. Oh, I guess it is just... I caught it like right as those finished filling up. Doesn't seem right. I probably have forgotten to underclock. Well, actually... Oh, I needed exactly 8 for the radio control. The computers... might actually be making too many. 100%. 100%. Oh, that's right. I underclocked all of them. Okay. I did do that correct. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you're still... I feel like... what is going on? What? Are my numbers wrong? 3.125 times 8. Yeah, 25. Okay. Let's make sure. 6.25. It's 25. There's 4 of them, right? Yeah, there's 4. Okay. So it should be making enough computers. Let's see, and you... Yeah, you're running at 75%. And you're pretty much at 75. And just not catching up on any... Well, I guess these are never going to, because it's going to split the last amount. So I guess these are never going to actually overflow. But I feel like the production should be high enough that they should be running at 100% at least. It's very strange. Just not sure why. Probably just need to give it more time, but then when it doesn't get fixed, it just feels like you wasted a bunch of time. So very strange. Everything's Mark 1 belts. It's not like it can be a belt. It's slowing anything down. Wait, what? Oh no, it's not crystal oscillators and needle computers. Oh, what? Oh, boo. Of course I had to notice that. I don't know how many times I flew right next to it and didn't notice. No. Oh, there it is. Alright, so was it 1, 4, and 1? I feel like the answer should be right in front of my face, and I just cannot think of it. But what in the world would make it so short on half of the machines? Don't understand. Just so weird. Just impatient, I guess. 'Cause it did show 2 in there for a second. So maybe it's finally getting up to speed now. I guess really do need to just wait. Okay. I was hoping with the not syncing anything. Okay. Oh. That might be why. 'Cause I need... Oh, wait. No, this is 250... Or... Yeah, 115, right? So it does only need to be Mark II. I would have thought that everything was... Oh, that's right. We're still filling up. Alright, so once this fills up, then they'll start syncing. Alright. So I think it is actually working the way it's supposed to. Let's see. We have a bunch of... Oh, those are still getting loaded into... Oh, it's the batteries. All right, loading up. That won't take too long. Awesome. Well, guess I gotta let that run for a little bit. I can try to fix my hypertubes. Now they added on more floors. I'm not actually sure if I can fit them all. Or at least not with that kind of spacing. Yeah, let's just book a hole. Okay, so I've got... Oh yeah, and I don't even have one to the very bottom, huh? That's fine. Okay, so logistics would be this floor. So I would need to add 2 more. Second logistics floor and then the top floor. Which I guess actually works. The only... come on, where is it? There we go. I think up here is where it's not gonna look great if I do that. What did I use for the other ones? Was it steel balls? Yep. All right. So those there. So it would be, so 5 be like that. Yeah, that's definitely too close. Just like come out of one and get just sucked right into another one. So I'd need to have a barrier in between them, and unfortunately that's not. I guess they would just all be on this. It's just, I would have liked if they lined up a little bit better. Those are just too big. So I guess I could use like beams or something, but it's the same thing. Snapping points are right there. Or what if I just don't have them to the logistics floors? Since I do have the stairs that basically just take you. Yeah, I think that would be better. All right, so steel pipes. Let's rework these. All right, so let's just delete the current ones. That's what I was afraid of. I have to be facing this way. All right, and I think I like having this. Come on, there we go. Grab our display signs and we'll label these when I figure out what's going there. All right, so let's grab. Where did I have that extra box of stuff? What? Where did it go? Oh, it's like right in the middle in front of me. Nice. Okay, so what floor is this? Okay, so yeah, we do want it on this floor. And those are good entrances. Let's go back to, there we go. So just need that, and then let's pop out the side here. Ah, that's right. Oh, so the bummer is now I've got to redo the stairs a little bit here. I think we'll just push it to there then. We'll just have the stairs come to here. Oh, that's not what I want either. So we could probably just move that down a little bit. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh. Not anywhere close to coloring in the lines. All right, so from there, and then we just brought one lower. Should be good, right? Yeah. All right, so from you to you, can delete you. Okay. And now I could do these are not spaced the same. Now we're spaced the same. Oh. Forgot the... Will that change it? No. This is really hard to get rid of that part. I think I'd probably have to change the default color for pipes and replace it. Okay, so that floor, there we go. Oh yeah. It's gonna need more of these. Well, should have seen that coming. All right, so you go there. Cool. So let's see, these are gonna be, yep, right there. All right, so that means with these ones, we'll just do, actually, wait. Ah, that's how we brought up the power. Yeah, let's just do there to there to there. So keeps it out of the way. Awesome. All right, let's see. So if you are not in the right place. gonna do this. Alright, so easiest way is to have everything in logical order from the bottom, and then it's just all gonna become a nightmare after that, probably. Oh, here we go. So yeah, we run this up the back. Let's see, because where is... It's right there. Okay, yeah. So let's bring this down just a touch. And then you can go in. Oh. So there to there. There we go. Okay. And then... So you went to the second floor. So you are going to go to the third floor after I go get some copper sheets. Other side. That should be enough. Okay, so third floor. Can you reach all the way? Oh, wow. Cool.
The underscore Cedrock just followed.
The Cedrock, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Let's see, so will it make the right angle? Cool. I kind of had a feeling I didn't quite line that up right. Okay, so let's get it. It should be... it should be the right spot. Holy cow. That thing is so delayed. I don't think I realized how bad that was. One of these days I'll figure out how streaming actually works and fix these things. Alright, so now we're straight. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Okay, so you go to the first, second, and third floors. So that means you go to the first floor. And then... Let's see, which way where should we go? So you to the second. I wonder if I can keep them going from left to right. So if that goes there, that means you are the third floor. So that's the first floor. This is the third. So that does screw it up for this floor. Well, ooh, and I am gonna have to just shuffle things around, aren't I? I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. Let's see. Alright, so you... Is this one's the second. Ooh, is there a way... just to keep the naming convention the same. Let's see. So if we brought this one over to here. No, that looks... Wait, did I hook up? Yep. That's... So that's centered. Wait, why did these get set so wide compared to all the rest of them? Dang it. Oh, because I picked entrance. Okay, so there and there. Pretty sure that's where. Yeah, right on the center. Yeah. Wait, why can you see it on the other ones, but you can't see it on this one? It is the middle, though. All right. So yeah, let's just get those replaced. And get this. Oh, I guess that one was fine. Okay, so put those back. And then, so you go into there. That. Okay, so where? Okay, so let's bring you up to there, and then this one can snake to there. Miss it? It does. Just a little bit of a slope back there. That's fine. Okay, cool. So, I think all the floors should still be able to go from left to right. Oh, I think I forgot to make these. Oh no. Forgot those go over the little path there. So these ones I don't think I've made. Ah, that's right, because I moved it forward so it didn't mess with that thing. I think we'll just add a flat section in there to bring the stairs. Just one foundation to the right. So let's put this in here. There we go. I like that better. And small entrances. Wait a second. Okay, so got those, and then well, that wasn't supposed to happen. So I guess we'll just go down from here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, wait a second. I was just not going to do the logistics floors. And then I just added this one anyways. No wonder. I was just thinking. I was like, wait. I didn't think I had that many floors. And of course, I don't. Oh. It doesn't make any sense to have it go to one logistics floor and not the other. Yeah, so do I just... So this one... Yeah, I guess I just delete this one. Let's just redo it with only... I guess I only need 2. There's really only 3 floors total. Alright, so I'll patch you up before I make the same mistake. Okay. So let's clear up some of this. Alright, so... as weird as it is, it makes way more sense to just have it be the 2 outside ones. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so let's clean this up and redo it. Oh man. Alright, well. Random bits are gonna get tossed. Alright, so you go to the top floor. That works. You and you need to go away. Let's see, we'll get rid of you, keep you. Get rid of this one. Okay, so should be really easy now. So you go to the next floor. You go to the last floor, and then you. Yeah. We'll have it go like this. All right. So let's go about labeling them by taking some wild rides. So this should be the bottom floor. Perfect. Yep. Okay, so with this sign, this is manufacturers. Cool, so let's go back up to the top. That's the refineries. So that means this one is assemblers? Yep. Cool. Oh, this one needs to get deleted. Oh, that cut off the part of that one. Alright, so... Shoot. I've already forgotten. Where was I? Okay, so this one goes to the top floor. Assemblers. Okay, so this is manufacturers. And that means this is refineries. And that means I should have one last sign. So this is assemblers. Cool. All right. You know, out of curiosity, we haven't looked in a while. How are we doing? Oh, if I'm... Huh. 175. Huh. That's really funny. Because of that amount, I can narrow it down to 2 machines that it could be. That's funny. Unless it's something that I have just no idea. But 175 couldn't be coal. All of my fuel gens, except for one at each plant, are completely overclocked at 250%. So they're all putting out 375. Right? Yeah. So that means it could only be the 2 machines that aren't completely overclocked. Huh. I guess I'll have to check those out. But that's actually surprising. Those weren't the lines that ever gave me any trouble before. Alright, let's take a look. What's going on up here? How are we looking now? Just almost ran right into him. Ooh, alright. So we are now filled up and sinking crystal oscillators. Awesome. How are these doing? So yeah, they're not gonna actually fill up, but we are finally, we're up to 100%. So cool. I guess I can patch that up. So I guess we're not quite full on the... Oh, we are full. Oh, there's an extra bin, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, just getting started on that, so that'll take a little bit. Okay. But as of right now, it's looking like we're actually running... It's so hard to tell at first if it's actually running at 100% because everything has so much built up in stockpiles like this. So it's really not able to test everything for quite a while. Yeah. These are all so full. I have no idea if like the Caterium is anywhere close to being enough. Because these are all so full. And it's gonna take a while. But hey, as long as, let's check these. Do we have all of these at 100%? Because if all of these are at 100%, that's pretty much... That's the main goal. Even though crystal oscillators are an export too. But these are the big ones for the next step. The monster... The funny thing is that huge area, I think it needs to be, I think it's going to need to come out like just a couple more, like maybe like 2 to 4 foundations, I think. And then I think that width is going to be enough. And that's only going to be for the actual power plants. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's start closing up a little bit of this because it should be working now. Oh. Well, shit. I kind of forgot that that wasn't part of the building there. And I mean, I could rearrange it to fit inside, but I kind of really don't want to. What if I added an ugly? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. I should make it concrete. And let's go with is that okay, those are let's change these to concrete. Alright, so that means that I actually have no clue. Oh, that's the 8-meter gap, isn't it? Because I picked the huge one. That makes sense. Alright. Can I get you to snap? No? Okay. Well, to be honest, it's not really the biggest deal either if I close it off inside. Alright, so now I can just give myself that extra corner. I guess I gotta do it from here. Oh. Flicker if I don't remove it. Okay, so from there, and then I can slide that one down. And get rid of those. Oh, there we go. It's like I meant to do that. Okay, so how do I want to do this? So what did I light these ones up? Oh, I did. Well, we might as well keep doing that. I think it looks cool. Oh yeah, that's the excess. Alright, so actually first let's grab a free hotbar. Make my life easier. Where'd all the machine goes? There we go. This one I just changed for whatever factory I'm working on. Cosmetics. beam up flight? No. I know I probably... What did I name this? Behind lift signs. I knew it had something to do with lift. Okay, so pretty positive the arrow is... Yep, the side of the signs. Cool. I love blueprints. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's go grab some more. Let's see. Let's grab enough for, I think, 20. Should be enough space. Alright, and then more of the... Ooh. Yeah, it's fun. I think I use more reinforced iron plates when I go through like cosmetic stuff because of the signs than I do building. What machines? Oh, constructors use them. You only need 2, so I mean, that's so few. I guess if you build a lot of assemblers, you'll go through a couple. Not very many, though. Oh, yeah, water extractors. Yeah, the water extractors. Not going to be the fun part of nuclear. Okay, so I could probably turn these off. Alright. Let's just go play some. See if we run out. Didn't actually put the blueprint on my hotbar, even though I definitely meant to. There we go. Slam you down there. Let's see. How tall are these? 4. So how much of that is? Wait. Is it 4? Oh no, it's only 3. Zoop. Oh, but this is only 2. Alright. We'll just manually do it just so I don't waste all of those just being clipped inside. Oh, but first autosave. Alright, and then let's see what else can I grab? There we go. So it's I forgot that this is Well, alright. I was gonna try to be good and not just waste the material since it's just gonna be clipped into. Oh, I wonder if I still can without the pillar there. That might make it easier. I don't really want to remove the lift just to get these in, but oh, come on. There we go. And will you stack on top of the previous one? It's way too much trouble. We are unfortunately just going to leave some of it clipped into the foundation above because it is just gonna save me a whole lot of time. Actually, if I was smart, what I could do is just delete it. Oh, I forgot. One of them's gonna need to clip through there. Oh, yeah. Alright, but yeah, let's just fix it like that. That's way easier to place. So we get rid of the top concrete and the top sign. Portrait sign. Portrait. Alright, and we might as well just get rid of these. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I like that. Although, this is so dark, you definitely cannot tell what anything is unless you get really close. But the movement looks cool. It's weird. And then, yeah, there's nothing up here. Okay. What are we all yellow for? Oh, we're still stupid full. Oh, I think the problem is that I'm using Mark II. I might have to upgrade the belts to actually get this to clear. Oh, well, yeah, that's. I think this needs to be Mark III. Silly me. That's why. Well, they look full, so it's got to be. Yeah, I did get Mark III on this side. Okay. Cool. All right, so that'll actually start clearing out now. Cool. Let's see. A few more tickets. Nice. All right. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they drop by a lot whenever. Now that I'm actually using some of the fused modular frames, which have probably been over half of the amount of coupon points I've been getting is syncing those. So now that I'm actually using them, it's not syncing as many. But the next step up, the pressure conversion cube, should be worth just a stupid amount. So once those start syncing even more. Okay, so let's maybe do some lighting, because God, this swamp is dark. So I kind of want to figure out what I'm doing here. no idea. So I do have some blueprints for lights. Let's see what I have. Ceiling light, small billboard. Okay, so that's just the small billboard and then some beams around it, which is nice because it's like way more compact than my gigantic. Oh, but it has the large billboard. Ah, that's why. This thing takes up 3. Yeah, it's 3 foundations wide. So this would actually fit down this corridor. I could fit it down this one too. Oh yeah, so I could fit it down most of the paths except for like this right here on this floor. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Well, we might as well start at this end over here. Alright, so how often should I place these? So that would put it pretty much like the edge there. Let's see what it looks like. Should be 3. Couldn't even really notice a difference. Did I pick like an off-white or is that? No, that's... Alright. It's just the swamp, I think. Yeah, I think I like that though. Alright, let's add some of these to the hotbar. Where did I find those? Lights, lights, lights. So let's do small billboard, big board, beam up light. I don't even know. We'll just put that. Sure. We'll just add them all to the hotbar and find out what I like. Is that the friend Komori? Big fan. How are you, Lulu? That was the other one. Oh, shit. I'm doing well. Just playing my silly factory game. Actually, I do think I want to make that brighter, so let's change the blueprint. I've built a few factories. My PNG isn't changing. You are right. It is not. What? Why do you not change anymore, little guy? Video 2. What happened? What if I close it and reopen it? Because I have zero clue. It's not detecting your mic input, it seems. Let's see. Microphone device. Oh, for some reason it wasn't on the right microphone. Like, what other microphone is in here? Steam streaming microphone. What the hell is that? Well, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. So how's the new gig? I assume it's been mostly like HR paperwork and training and whatnot. So fun. That's awesome. I am so happy for you. Oh, going through the wrong menu. There we go. It's so chill. So have you actually been like, is it like on the job training? I'm gonna guess. Which to be honest is how I've learned everything for all my jobs. She wants me to fill out a W-4, and I can't understand it. Wait. I'm actually not even sure what a W-4 is. I'm pretty sure I've always had a W-2. I mean, there's no real training needed, to be honest. It's just getting people paints. I mean, that's fair, but you'd be surprised what some places make you sit through just to do what you thought was a really simple job. Gonna pretend I know. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you went through a lot for CVS, especially if it's any sort of like big corporation. That just adds to it, it seems like. The training I went through when I worked for Verizon, oh, way back in the day, it was a month long of classroom training of like being on the computer and going through like scenarios and stuff, and I learned like, I think you could sum up the amount of things that I actually learned in that in like one day. And then I learned everything about my job when I actually got to a store and started actually like shadowing somebody. Like, they didn't teach me anything of how to actually do my job. It was like, you know, provide gems, go the extra mile. Oh man. I'm so good at streaming, I didn't even notice. Hi, Ural. Hope you're doing well. Of course, I'll give. You are a large reason. Let's make sure I spell your name right and not mod some random person. You're a big reason why I ever started streaming, Lulu. I should have seen that coming. Wait, how wide is this thing? It's 3. Well, it's 4. But I have... Oh, okay, so I know what I should do. I should move this over by 1 foundation. So it's even. Because I am a sucker for symmetry. Hope you're doing well, Ural. Hope you're having a good Friday. So Lulu, I think you mentioned like the hours once. Is it a studio? Is that what it's called, or what do you call the place? Or is it just a store? But it closes fairly early, right? Like 4 or 5 or something like that, or 6. It's a studio. Cool. 6 p.m. That's so awesome. Good for you. Not having to work like the really shitty part of retail hours and having to work like till like 9 or later is just, man, it makes such a difference. At the latest, it's 7. I guess with like closing and everything. That makes sense. Yeah, that is awesome. So are they? Are they franchises? That's words are hard. Or is it a like actual corporation? Yeah, I know. I've actually so I've seen them, never been to one yet. But I just didn't know if it was like they were all like big corporately owned sort of a thing, or if they're franchise. Cause I've never looked at that sort of a thing. I don't really know how all that stuff works when it comes to a lot of that stuff. That's so great. I'm so happy for you. But that's really cool. A good friend of mine, she started working like at a dance studio because she did dance. Do you know all these? Are these just random bots or something? I don't actually pay attention. I just hit go live. They are bots? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I mean, I guess it makes sense because I remember one of them followed me and then they never say anything, which is, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I guess it does make it more likely that they're bots. But hey, I stopped getting all the artists trying to scam me. I think it's because I stopped posting that I went live on Twitter. But man, I'd say those are some of the most frustrating ones. Because they're so nice to you for a while. And then they're like, hey, do you want to see my art? I'll send it to you. And like every time it's like, oh. So then it just became kind of like, how can I mess with them? Because I know that they only want to send me their art. And so then I would just start saying like, oh, I know a bunch of artists. And I mean like, hey, what better way to get noticed than to post it for free on Twitter? So yeah, give me your Twitter. And they never give you a Twitter. They're like, do you have Discord? And I'm like, nah, I don't like that stuff. And it's just like, but I'm sure you post it for free. How else do you get exposure? Like, you got to show off your art. Like, you got to have a portfolio, right? Like, how else does this work? Like, I'll send it to you. Like, that's weird. I assumed that they weren't ever going to actually send me art. It was just to get me to click on something to either scam me or, like, steal my information or something like that. Like, that is how much I distrust random people trying to send me things. Because if your only way is to, like, send me something on Discord, it seems very fishy if I just met you. And not in some business sense. Oh, my autosaves take a good, like, 30 seconds or so now. Lulu, scan me on my runes? I'm like 99% sure I know what it is. But it has been so long since I played RuneScape. It is a little bit of a guess. A rune scimitar? Good luck. Did I have copper sheets anywhere? No. Where's my delivery? It's so fucked up. Here's my delivery. Do you have them? Yes. Actually, I don't think I need more than one. One delivery is fine. All right, let's spam down some more signs to make my game probably lag in the end. But they look cool. Wait, that's... Yep. It's not quite right. They're so long though, it's hard to place. Okay, so there we go. Wait, will they blueprint snap? Oh, they do blueprint snap. I'm so dumb. I'll just snap them to each other. It's so much easier. Okay. I don't think I can fit one more, right? Or can I? Ooh. Just barely, but would it be better to run that one this way? Or... No, I don't think so. Because we'll just snap it to the side there. And then there. And then here we'll rotate it. I think this is just wide enough. Yeah. Perfect. More signs. There we go. This is all just so I can turn on one setting and take like 2 cool screenshots. Alright, so that is way brighter in here now. Alright, so I am kind of curious what it's gonna look like if I turn Lumen on. Ah, that looks very different. So the reflection for the glass is not nearly as bad. Oh, wow. It looks so much better with Lumen. Oh. The no lights make this hallway way darker, though. Oh, same with this one. Well, that looks good, though. Alright, what if we did the... Oh, I wonder if this would look good over, like, each machine. Oh, the question is, how well can I center this, though? Actually, the little arrow kind of helps. Oh, man. I can't, like, center it over the little thing. Let's see. So we'll do it there. Wait, did I even send it? Oh, it looks centered. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But what if we changed up the color a little bit? What should the lights be? The orange is kind of like a working, like a warmer light a little bit. Yeah, I think I like that. I'll have the hallways be really bright, and then in there. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's change the blueprint just so I don't have to change every single light. Let's grab those. All right, where is the... Which one was it? This one? There we go. Okay, so change just the last color. And then say blueprint. Oh, wait, cancel. Wait, what setting were you on? Oh, yeah, let's just crank it up. But before I do that, let's make sure that doesn't look bad. So 3 in glossy. Just a little more light. I'm okay with it. Cool. Spam down some more. These, oh good, these are all on the center. Is that how I lined up those? Oh well. Okay, and then the easiest way would just be line it right there. Yo, Tesla, how you doing? We're having a wonderful Friday. We are pretty much, well, we're on the decorating phase now of the crystal oscillator radio control unit and pressure conversion cube. There's too many names. So we've got the 30 manufacturers up here making the crystal oscillators. And then we've got 8 making some radio control units. And then those radio control units actually come down because you only need assemblers to combine those into the pressure conversion cubes. So we are cranking out a whopping 25 a minute, I think. This huge factory for 25 a minute. Sounds about right. Let's see, right on the line. Yeah, there we go. But pretty excited because once this is said, we just got it turned on not too long ago, so it does still need to kind of warm up. Before I can make sure that everything's actually all hooked up correctly and working the way it's supposed to. And then the next step is going nuclear. Factory dungeon. Yeah, when you turn Lumen on, you can get really, really dark factories. Like down here is super dark in Lumen because that's just the way the game works. Exactly. It's the sweatshop levels. But it does make the rest of it cool when you turn it on and you do add the lights. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, time to add some more. But I actually don't usually play with Lumen left on just because it does make everything just so much darker. Oh, I need crystal oscillators. Do I have... Oh. I was going to rob this factory that is making them, but I already brought a whole bunch. To get authentic sweatshop experience, you gotta get rid of the windows. That's true. Make it feel like a casino. I think it's so funny that casinos have no windows, no clocks. They pump like pure oxygen into the area, so you just keep on gambling. All of the funny, like, I don't know, what would you call them, psychological tricks that like those places are like. My favorite has always been the movie theaters that like everyone knows that they pump the like smell of the popcorn, like it goes into the vents, so everybody in the theater smells fresh popcorn all the time, and it makes you want some. More alcohol, yeah, that too. It's wild that there's. I haven't been in the movies in so long. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but I do remember one of the last times was like you had your own like lounge chair almost, or like recliner, and like you could like order drinks and stuff, and it was just like cool but weird, like just so not the movie experience I'm used to. Especially like that was my very first job while I was still in high school, was I got a job working at the movie theater at the like I started at the concession stand, and then I sold tickets, and then as they were training me to become a projectionist to work upstairs and do the movies, which would have been really cool in hindsight. The shitty part is you get paid just so garbage working at any of those jobs that it really just wasn't worth it at all. Like I was gonna get like a quarter raise, or maybe 50 cents if I was lucky. So instead I went and bust tables and made way more money because I got tips. Just so silly. I went to the buffet before the theater and freaking chicken wings. You know, the theater that I worked at, it's funny because like there was like a grocery store just like right around the corner, like basically in the same like parking lot. And like you knew a whole bunch of people would just go over there, buy a whole bunch of candy, and it's kind of like, well, for one, I don't get paid enough to care, and two, I don't blame them. This stuff is so expensive. Well, you started nuclear excitement already, haven't you? Started manufacturing electromagnetic control rods? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, those are being made over there, which I would say like 2/3 of them are going to nuclear. And then, yeah, these pressure conversion cubes are a big part of it, but so is... Wait, what am I thinking of? So I think, yeah, nuclear is going to use up most of them, but I think space elevator parts? Yeah, like the nuclear pasta. And then I've already laid out I think that's 100 by 40 foundations. And the sad thing is I think that's just enough amount of space for how I want to lay out the actual power plants. Not the factory to make everything, just the power plants. How many per minute? I'm making... I've already forgotten. So for the electromagnetic control rods, I'm making 140. This factory is making... Wait, hold on. I have bins that have this information on it. So there's only 2 exports. Let's see, what do we got? So we've got 90 crystal oscillators are available and 25 of the pressure conversion cubes a minute. So that's this entire factory is for those 2 amounts. Where was I? Yes. I think there's like one last room to put some lights in. 2 rooms. So where are you at in your factories, Tesla? Oh yeah. Now we got some nice lighting. And the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure once I turn lumen off, this is just going to be like super bright. Oh yeah. Now it's like a freaking clean room. That's okay. I like it. Okay, so how do we wall this off? So I'm guessing I should probably just have it just be just concrete wall back here. But then again, part of me kind of wants... Do I want to leave this as a window? Because it's kind of cool, actually. Even though you can't really see what's going on. Wait, there's nothing there, right? No. So maybe I make this a window. Which window would we use? Probably go concrete. Oh. Fine, I'll go get more silica. Oh, plenty of silica. Oh snap, they're both being sunk now. Yes. Okay. Getting ready to start my electromagnetic control rod. However, I want to get all my drones operational for materials delivered to my new location out in the Rocky Desert. Ah, very cool. I don't blame you. Getting the logistics set up and taken care of is usually my first step. Let there be light. Okay. So, oh, wow. So I guess we can see where I finally started syncing the new product. That's what I'm talking about. Is that 10 million points? Awesome. I'm sure it probably won't last, but... So what do you still have to work on with your drones? Working out the last kinks in the battery factory, or actually getting all the drone ports set up? Both can be quite the task. All right, so how does this look? Stupid radiation. I actually kind of like the crisscross pattern it gives with the pillars on the inside. That's not bad. This one would be a solid corner though. Alright, bring that up to there. Alright, so I think that would just go... Oh. Wait, what did... Oh, that's right. I forgot. My funny little logistics tower is only that big over here. Let's see, and then for here, what if we just made all of the windows? Okay, but now this is where I'm not sure how I want to finish all this off. So the metal pillars would be kind of cool, I think. Maybe I just separate each like room basically like that. Let's see. So let's see what this looks like. Ooh, that might work, because then... Oh, yeah, and then that can just clip into that, and it works fine. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Getting my drone squadron moved to the other side of the factory, which is closer to the train depot that brings in basic materials from Plant 2. I decommissioned one of my trucks delivering quartz due to it always jamming up and not getting it done efficiently. The like throughput and everything with trucks is it's weird sometimes. But very cool. Why are you yellow? You're still too full. Okay. Wait, am I making way too many of these? Is that what's... I probably am. I probably need to... There's no way I needed exactly 4 of these. I never underclocked one, did I? Shoot. Okay. No. I seriously... No. Did I really do this? Wait. Circuit boards? Oof. Okay. Well, I'm glad I caught this now. I'm making so many more than I need. Alright, let's get them all just barely overclocked then. So 66 point... 67 divided by 4. Okay. So 16.67. I don't want to copy and paste because then it's just going to give me all those materials. So I'll just manually type it in 4 times. So that was definitely wasting a ton of that quick wire. Alright, cool. So that should even things out a little bit better. Keep on trucking. I really like vehicles. I think they're a lot of fun to use, but they definitely have their quirks. I think I only have 3 vehicles in my entire, well, like ground vehicles. I have a lot of drones, but I think, where are they? I think there should be, oh yeah, we got a little tractor. Tractors are adorable. And then I only have 2 trucks, and thankfully it looks like they're still running, so I'm gonna cross my fingers that they don't just like randomly decide to stop one day. Which is always a little bit of a fear of mine. They're so special. Alright, so yeah, I think I like using the pillars. And now, let me see. Wait, so is this the same? So it's 2 and then some, and this is, no. So like all of these 2 trucks having sense. Oh. The internet's such a wonderful place, isn't it? Let's see. How big is this gap though? This is 10. Alright, so let's just
Seb_acting
Hey,
just
Seb.
followed.
Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. You're having a good Friday. Wait, now I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You know what's so funny? I didn't hear the moo at all. That's so funny. I heard it earlier. Oh, there it is. Why is, like, I just heard it. How did you all hear it before me? That makes no sense to me. Well. That's pretty great. Oh, you're watching from the future. Oh, that's cool. Man, and I thought Twitch was falling behind. They're stepping their game up. And does that look weird? I wonder if these all need to be a different color. Does that look better? Maybe if it got a, maybe it needs a border? What if we did something like that? This moo is so sophisticated. Yeah, I think that's better. I think we'll make the windows black and then I'll outline it. Can I color in the lines? Hooray. Or, I don't know if it's gonna look weird being on the outside. I like it when it's in the inside like that. All right, so let's get some more windows in here. Oh, can I? I should have. Can I be lazy? Yes. There we go. Just snap it through everything. Yeah, I'll probably make that solid. I really should have just changed the default color. I'm dumb. Concrete walls? Oh, I do have a filter. Oh, it makes coloring within the lines. I cheat. I love cheating. That's my favorite. Oh, now it'll only color the windows, and I don't have to worry about repainting everything on accident. Beautiful. All right. So, do I want to use those pillars, or should I do something else for the very corner? I did just kind of like do a solid one on the other corner. And I think for most of the corners, it probably makes the most sense. Oh. These ones have to be the same color as the rest of them. Okay, and then this still needs to be... actually, no, we'll leave it. That looks good. Stupid radiation, leave me alone. Oh, and I keep switching the colors. All right. That's not so bad. All right, so I think everything's working. I don't see any yellow or red lights, so that's always a good sign. All right, we're syncing. Actually have enough coupons for the golden nut. Since I know you all think I'm fucking crazy for just saying that. No, it's not equipment. Specials? Specials. The golden nut. 1,000 tickets for a little statue. I can get one. Damn it, these are all going to be the wrong color again. I'm going to keep swapping back at the least convenient time, probably. Exactly. The golden kind. That's right. I'm like a squirrel. Wouldn't that be like the most messed up hybrid cow squirrel? Not really sure how that would work. That's adorable. That's just a default emote? That's awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen or noticed the squirrel. Okay, so I missed that one. There we go. Alright, so now... Ah! My drone's gonna try to kill me in a second, I think. You're all... I don't even know what to say. Alright, so I think that just about does it for this side. Well, I guess that just this one floor. It's not bad. I don't know how to not build in just a giant box factory. Some people build really cool stuff. One day I'll figure it out. For now, we'll just make irregular shaped boxes. At least I've upgraded from just straight up cubes. See, I added an indent. Yeah. It's not at all because I ran out of space and realized that I needed to just delete that chunk. Nope, definitely not. All right. We love Cube. Cube is pretty great. That's actually what this factory is making. Pressure conversion cubes. So I can make myself some nuclear pasta. And just a whole bunch of nuclear power. The pasta is the part that looks cool. It's just a giant wall of nothing. So how big is this? 7. That's an awkward. So if I made like a stripe of something down the middle. Yeah, you actually get to use particle accelerators to make nuclear pasta, which is pretty awesome. It takes, let's see, I have all the recipes, so it should be somewhere at the very bottom. Yeah, like how cool is that looking? And it gives it like, there's this like distortion, like sphere around it where it'll just kind of make it look all weird. So it's actually like the easiest out of all of the phase 4 space elevator parts, because it's just the cube. And then so the cube is what I'm making in this factory, and then you need to make just an insane amount of copper powder. It doesn't look like it's a lot, but when you end up doing the math, it becomes just an insane amount of copper you need to make those. But I'm excited. The problem is those particle accelerators use just an absurd amount of power, which fair. That's fair. But I need to basically have nuclear power just to be able to run all of those particle accelerators. Yeah, they have the pasta. Yeah, the 4 parts that you need to finish the game as of right now are and the funny thing is like people will complain about the numbers being way too high for what you need to turn in to complete the game, and they've said it. I just don't think they remind people a lot that these numbers are like way higher than when the game completely launches for 1.0, and it's because they wanted people to stress test the game, so they made the numbers stupid high to finish it. Which I think is just great and funny. Degenerate matter, my beloved. Yes. I got my housemates to play for a while. Actually, I don't need to delete those. And one of them has her PhD in nuclear physics, so she was pretty excited to nerd out and build that stuff. But I think we all stopped playing before we ever got there. But she was really excited when she found out it was in the game. Yeah, that breaks up that giant section of the wall. Pretty nice, I think. Definitely gotta do something. Why did I cover this all with just normal? Oh, that's the tower. Oh, ooh. Why did they all? Oh no, that's the. I thought there was a weird artifact thing going on with the windows. It's just the way the light is out here. Man, I hate the swamp because if you just come up just a little bit higher, you get all the color back. But as soon as you drop to a certain height, then all of it disappears and you have like no color. Like these refineries, these are actually orange. But as soon as you turn the light off, it just kills it. And I hate building out here. That's why I was trying to get it so tall, so I didn't run into that. Alright, so let's just cover up all of the belt work. So you can't see. Man, I need to add a lot of lights to this floor too. My game's gonna have such a hard time running this by the end. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be a slideshow. But I'm hoping that if I cover up all of these logistics floors where all the belts are, I think it's actually a little bit easier on the game. Doesn't need to render a million belts and a million things running across them. All right. Still kind of waiting for one of these to start turning off. There's no way I actually set everything up right the first. What about these ones? Huh. I bet you're yellow because you just have too much and you're shutting off. Yep. Alright, well. So far, so good. Okay, so let's grab... Where were they? Big metal pillar. Oh, I didn't have a corner on the other side. How do I want to do this? I think I might just make it solid out of these pillars. Let's see. For the other corners, I was just doing solid wall. All right, let's see. Well, I guess I probably should have put those big lights over here. There's space on the ceiling. There's space for lights. Where are you? big boy. Oh, it's not gonna... It won't fit down there. So, let's see. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so let's just center it, I guess, in this area. Ugh, it's so hard to see. Okay, so... The other one started one foundation in, so let's just do that. Yeah. Alright, how many can we fit here? Probably just the 2. Let's see. There we go. I guess just the one. Ah, that's fine. At least add some more light in here. Alright, alright. Okay, so do I want to... Yeah, I think I want to use the big metal pillar for this spot. And then... Well, I guess I should probably just break up these sections. Let's just make this a full... There we go. Same as all the rest of the corners. Okay. So... Let's see, we've got... 9. I guess this would have to go here and keep everything consistent. Well, that, and there's probably, let's see. I guess we probably just want to use just the completely clear, so you can actually see. Oh, good. Where is it? Oh, I didn't place one there. That makes sense. Alright, so... Cool. Alright, so now all those windows are in. Okay, so this would be the center one. So this is how it would split it up, which I don't know if I like, because... Yeah, don't really like that. I guess what I would rather do is put it here. And I think just make a full extra little corner thing out of this. How many do we have? Ooh. Coloring inside the lines. It's just so difficult. Okay, so 16. So let's see. So halfway would be right there. Is that still too big? Or is that... architecture. No. I'm actually surprised it lasted that long before I needed to get more. Should have plenty. No, I don't. I thought I already ordered more. Go drones. Okay, what else am I missing then? Oh, I got a bunch of other stuff. How are we on wire? Alright, top that off. Sure. Really don't need most of these right now, but might as well. Top them off. I've got plenty of those. I don't think I'll need any more of those. Iron rods. Yeah, we got those. Okay. Well, let's just hope one shipment is enough. Go drone delivery system. So I think I'm gonna try to finish. I think I want to get all of these windows in on this floor, and then I think dish time. I think that it's gonna be after that. It's gonna be time for me to make some dirty dishes and get some food. But I want to finish this floor. All right. So is that too big, or should I? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be right here. If I wanted to split it up some more. Yeah, that looks better. Cool. All right, let's just get all of these placed, and then I'll just run around with the windows. So what do we got here? 8. Ah, nice. That works for me. room is very symmetrical. I appreciate it. Okay, and then how many do we have here? Oh, wait, again. Guess that makes sense. Setup almost exactly the same. All right. So let's grab our pillar. Zoop, zoop, zoop. All right. This one is only like 5. Yeah, 5 and 5. 5. I think we'll just leave those. Right, window. Ah, perfect. Nice. Oh. Right. I think everything but the very front section has windows now. Now I just need to grab my painted beams and get the outline down. Need more beams. Not too shabby. Oh, I think I could probably just get rid of you then. I can't believe I placed 2 of them. I just not see the other one. That's pretty funny. No wonder. I was wondering how I ran out of those modular frames. I don't use them for much. Where did I put them? All makes sense now. Alright, so grab a whole bunch of beams. And we'll just start on this side now. Alright. Is that... Oh, that's just where they snap in on the wall. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish that the US used the metric system. Just be so much easier. So I feel like any super serious measurements, they're all done in metric. I mean, how can you not like multiples of 10? I mean, shit. I like easy math. Feet to a mile is fucking annoying. Is it 5,280 or something, I think? That shit sucks. I never thought about it, but Canada has like American football, not football, but like American, right? It's the CFL. So do they use the metric system? Because I know like 100 yards and 100 meters would be close, but I mean at 100 there's gonna be like a noticeable distance difference between the two field lengths, or are we switching up the amounts or something? Now I'm just so curious. I don't really watch football, so I've never thought to ask. Well, I'll watch it sometimes, but I don't go out of my way to watch it. Or do they just use yards? It just seems weird that if they would use yards. I'll have to look that up later. Or I'll forget and then I'll just ask the next Canadian that reminds me. Which is probably what's gonna happen. Okay. So there's some windows. Let's see, did we get them all? I think so. Cool, so now it's just the very front, which... I'm not sure what I want to do with this, so I think I might just call it there. I think that's pretty good. Let's do one last check. Are all of these still... None of them are flickering to yellow? Doesn't look like it. And how about up here? Our last machines are still rocking at 100%. If these four are at 100, that means we are rocking and rolling. And I think all the excess is cleared out of the machines, and so these are just running now, I think. Syncing's going strong. Ooh, up to 1020 already. Alright, let's just do one last power check, because now I'm really curious, because most of this factory is actually on. Holy cow. I did not think that I would actually be up to 120 by now. I mean, I still got a lot of wiggle room, but at the same time, I think this entire factory is using more than like 15. Or, well, I guess about 9 or 10. I think I was at like 108, 109 before this got turned on. But, well, it's a good thing it's still nice and steady and I got plenty of space. Still can't even max it out yet, which is good. Alright, got my full batteries. Awesome. Alright. So I'll probably finish decorating this, and then I think my next stream will be starting the big boy power plant. Bring in the spicy uranium and everything. I'm excited for doing that. I think it's gonna be fun. Oh shit, oh man, I didn't realize that whispers don't show up in OBS anywhere, do they? I never actually look at my window, and I never noticed. I'm so sorry, 2 meter Matt. Let me unban you. I didn't notice that you were one of the ones. Let's make sure that's how you get it spelled. Let's 2 meter map. Oh, that's so funny. So Frank Moore, Lulu is my friend who got me into streaming. And so, freedom. Yeah, now that I pulled up Twitch, I'm like, oh shit. I have whispers. I never have whispers. Well, thanks for sticking with it for so long, even though you couldn't even speak. Oh. So they do use yards. That is so weird. Also, CFL fields and balls are bigger than NFL. What? So they still use the same increment, but then they go with a bigger field. Like, they totally could have just switched to meters at that point, and it would probably be pretty close, wouldn't it? That is so bizarre to me, but neat. All right, well, I think it's about that time, since I'm like past the 5 hours. Now it's time to be, now it's just delirious time. Like, what am I doing? Where am I going? Hybrid of imperial and metric. That's so interesting. I just assumed that it was like all metric, but I mean, with you being neighbors and so much, I'm sure with like the business side and everything, yeah, it's got to be hard to just completely escape. I mean, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of countries that are like, I wish we could completely get rid of it, but no, we keep interacting with those stupid Americans. Yeah, I'd love to hear about it next stream. That'd be great. All right, so let's see. Do I know anybody? don't think I actually know many people. I'm gonna have to find more people. So I think I'm just going to end today without the raid. But I want to say thank you to everybody who came, chatted, watched, lurked. If my good friend Kamori did ban you and you shouldn't have banned, please send me a whisper or an unban request and I will get that fixed. It's no big deal. But if it did happen, I'm sorry, like it did to Matt. But thanks again, everybody. And I look forward to getting Nuclear started next stream. Probably, hopefully, unless some other issue comes up. But yeah, hope everybody has a wonderful